What? Give me 85, please. We're done. Patrol 1 Louis 8, can you update my location to 10330 Santa Miguel Street? Be making contact with your team.
And he tonight. 605. Louis unit, he 109 address.
Speak 10330 San Fernando Street.
What's up, everybody?
330 San Fernando.
Row 7 with 5.
Row 7 with 5.
How's everybody's day?
Louis 997 area.
In the area. 197.
Control 1 Louis 3, keep testing the 8 call. Control 1 Spawn 4, Adam. Control 3, 10 minutes.
So did everybody have a good weekend?
Current 16 situation.
Thank you for that resub, crazy.
Atlantic Glade, Columbus Street, and River Boulevard. It's going to be on the southwest corner near 7-Eleven for a patient having a seizure.
Control 1 code 16, we're still code 6 of the 40 party, code to comment, please. California 1 George Union 8475.
No stops expired as a 2011-1982. Make of the Midas. 102, 21 Boy Bakersfield. Woodward Heights. Ken and Boy. I want to detail any firearms registered to the subject. The 29 is clear all around, and he shows to be valid Class A. Correction. I'll be checking the area for you and back to check for on-ramp. Damage to on-ramp. Then correction, he's going to be a valid Class B.
Just finishing setting up.
Control 1+6, send me the T-73.6 investigation on burn.
Also something.
Control post on 410.
Unfortunately.
My Easter was alright. Thank you, thank you. I find out tomorrow I may be leaving out for Colorado.
For late 200 CRV on 928, that's tailgating and swerving. Eastbound 7 standard east of Liberty, no further.
Yeah, I'm smoking. Yeah, for work.
91.6. Information from McFarland TV on 1179 for Brown Honda Civic versus the pole. The driver of the vehicle was taken home by a friend. They're 97 with him now. They're going to be transporting him to Delano Hospital, inquiring if he's 1098 there. And they're also inquiring if they have a unit 97 with the vehicle. They're inquiring if you want them to transport through the vehicle. Horizon Boulevard and Desert Identified Split.
Control 193, units code 4.
Units code 4.
Oh, I can drive anywhere. My foot's healing. I went to the doctor today and he said everything's good. Couple more weeks, it'll be completely healed.
Control 126, semi-self and 6 boys, CFS 933. Control 126, you also start the main.
Affirmative, Met 29, control. Met 29. Met 29, can you respond with units to 1733 Texas Street?
Right now, Amy, no, it's not under my label right now. I haven't had the time to get the labels made. I will be sending them to him this week.
Can you respond with units to 1733 Texas Street? 29.
I'm going to be live streaming still,
1206, copy the 460 outlook.
whether I'm home or on the road.
206, 10-4. Wholesale
Like I did the other night.
Return.
Code 4, information on
10-4.
3 Pulse 6 knots back 67.
6-4.
Call Pulse F4 with units on Northchester.
Pulse 4-4.
Chester broadcasting in front of fire vehicle. Copy is Captain Nissan on a silver Toyota SUV. J. George, X-ray George, 322, control to clear.
But like I said, I'm not monetized no more. So if I don't go get a job, which I did, I don't have no income coming in because I'm not monetized on the live stream.
144 Crystal. Good to 1185. Control 126, for information, there's aerial fireworks in the area this morning.
So the live stream works strictly off donations now.
10-4.
Can you advise the status of the quarry?
They were advised 10 ago.
Control 244. Can you advise our IRC? Once they get out of the car. Control 2467. Can you touch me on last time almost 297?
That was a fun ride to Las Vegas. Well, Pahrump. So I went to Pahrump, delivered the first part of the load, picked up the second container at Pahrump and took it to Golden Valley, Arizona, right there by Laughlin. Then from there I headed back home empty.
Negative, stand by.
Going on, Tony.
Confirm motor 10. 2 Bob,
From motor 10, 10A, I'll be 1097 on tag 65336.
20,001 report 4105 me.
Can't clear up the panic.
10-4.
People forward, 1050.
Rescue 1.
10-4. IRC rescue needs to advise. They're also notifying a supervisor and they'll be out.
Chester Avenue, 21st Street for hemorrhage.
Demo.
Rose, thank you for that donation.
For information for Putney, he's 1032 Murray at a CHP New Hall for 647F. He's also
Miss Rose, thank you for that donation.
And Helms is missed outside EOE on probation for searchable for 496.
244, copy.
But if I don't leave tomorrow night, I'll probably come out and live stream again.
10-1, lip audio CU.
Phone 344, 4 on my route to Olivia.
Degree still broadcasting 22, went up 3 last in south 99 south of Panama. Flash again with the white rear fender, grease spoiler, and 128 at over 100 miles per hour. Unsafe count passing south 99 south of Panama on the further.
I'll be well. Flight down at Panama now.
What I'm debating on is if I take that power only load to Denver, Colorado, I may take this and haul it. And then when I get to Denver, turn on the scanners after I get unloaded, turn on the scanners for a few hours, run around Denver, and then head back to Bakersfield.
10-4, Matt 29, you can touch with you.
I'm still waiting on the email back for the job with the city.
Control 1, Code Units, Code 4.
Code Units, Code 4.
No, I'm not driving semi-truck, no. It's a hot shot. It's a pickup pulling a trailer, hauling stuff around.
From tonight.
Susie, that link you sent me, it said it was, I was getting ready to post it and it deactivated. It said attachment unavailable. Susie? From here to Denver, Colorado, it's 24 hours. But you got to remember, in the state of California, pulling a trailer, you're only legal to run 55 miles an hour. 62. Once you leave the state of California, then you can run the regular speed limit. Eric, I drove the 15 out to Baker. The Baker out through Shoshone and the Pahrump. But we do they do haul stuff out to Torona and Ridgecrest area and all that.
Okay, and that's a negative, however, we can call back to
144 Adam, situation. Copy so far.
4 Ball 6 for Code 4.
4 Ball 6, copy so far. It's 29. For admin and Mary 10 far.
Incomplete 911. 2205, Steve Cost.
copy, second copy.
Voice contact made. We're trying to call back now.
Do you have any description of the patient at all?
Rescue 1 ECC negative. It was just a 52-year-old male.
No, it's faster to go through the way I did through Baker to Shoshone and cut in that way. Because I was already on the 15 when I left out of Long Beach.
Central 1 on call back. We made contact with a female.
I picked the container up in Long Beach. So I just took the 710 to the 210. 710 to the 605, 605 to the 210, the 210 to the 15, the 15 to the 120.
Copy. Can
You
you
know,
send that call
you
with
get
you?
it.
They're advising their UTL as well.
29, 10-6 for admin at Mary Kay Shell.
That's 29.
901H, North Chester. Ugh.
Subject to there was a latent unit responding to my call. They can definitely do that. So there's no other unit or not confirmed. Did you know the unit? Or something you're negative. I do not need a late. 10-4.
Thanks for broadcast.
It's 176 easy to respond to that turnover.
Yeah, I picked up a 40-foot high cube container, shipping container.
It's going to be west of Wallace Road on Wallace.
Adam, prior to start to 246 to 630 East Fairview and Garber Way. That happened to Roberto Saldana, 37 years old, occupying a white Buick. That was following the RP and shot at her vehicle. The subject's now following her near Karen Place. We're attempting further with her on 911.
All right, we got a 246 into a vehicle being followed. Let's get over there.
Full trap 6 en route from the 1 zone.
6 to 5.
Yeah, 1
Swinging at 244 Charles to 4.
176 copy 1015 for EMP, you're 21.
I'll tell you what, running a hot shot is easy work.
12-4,
Not much work to do with it.
Boy, can you go put a case number on the wall, please?
346 also straighten out. The second half was 1015 for 245 no entry E1 422 on April 6th. He's out parked on Buckley and Garber.
76 by 72, go with inquiring if you want them to straight that way.
Buckley and Garber. Let's get over there.
Multiple units again. All day before 10-4. Other unit.
Charles 0-4, copy on the route code.
10-4, for copy.
For a gray Mazda 3.
Correction on the location. He's parked on Buckley and Karen at the time.
3-4 item en route code.
Yeah, the containers are always empty. On a hot shot, you can't haul a loaded container. I can only legally gross truck, trailer, and load 20,000 pounds.
346 Adam. Hangar units, I'm attempting to get the latitude longitude of where the RP called from for a better 1020 for for units to respond to it.
And the container, an empty container weighs anywhere between 46 to 8,000 pounds, depending on what size container. 4,600 to 8,600.
Units are up to East 30 and Garber. Checker units, I updated the latitude and longitude of where the park ranger or the preserve ranger called from. He had advised that there were shots that were heard south of and possibly being aimed at the residents.
And the truck I was driving was sitting at 600 horsepower. A tuned Cummins was 600 horse.
Frank 14 and 20, CMDC for check the welfare.
So it would drink diesel like water. Yeah, I'll be streaming the trip to Colorado if everything clears and it's good to go.
Copy it all.
We're about to run out the back.
Copy it all. 616-10-492-24 Iroquois Way, LB of a subject occupying a burnt orange Ford pickup, California plate 54762, Lincoln 3, that walked down the alley westbound. And there was an additional RP advising of multiple transients in the back of the alley. 9224 Iroquois. Number 27.
Keep up around the and the vehicle description.
The LP advising a white Buick Sonata. I'm not familiar with that model.
I'm going to be delivering a load. I don't drive diesel trucks no more. Big semis like that over there in the corner. The truck I drive is just like the one I'm in right now, my own.
Holiday 14, Grady sent you a picture of it. So you can send down to your swap.
But it's a Dodge.
Holiday 410-4. Should be a Verona with a V Victor.
Central 130.
southbound Hughes from White Lane.
Code 30 for now. We're gonna flip around.
So 30 Metro Charles, clear.
Away from us, 246.
Yeah, my boss sells containers.
Try to flip around.
I believe it went westbound. We're trying to catch up. Based on the advisor, has southbound off direction northbound. Frequent the Old Tower Comm over on White Lake. Yeah, the visual on the Metro 1256, show my unit route code to 356, tell further.
Awesome, 6, copy.
Negative on code, I'm to locate.
Units are telling copy, negative on code. Units are still attempting to locate the vehicle.
I believe we have it in the hotel parking lot.
Eric, message me and I'll get you some prices on sizes.
How do I land at the Howard Johnson Road, code 83 at Metro?
They're at the Hojo's.
Subject just entered room 185.
Room 185.
They're at the Hojo's.
Code 6 with 13.
Can I do one?
6. Sorry, what's your
What's the joy?
346 from code 6 on the subject.
We code 6.
5 West 51.
Bear Valley Police Department, full booking.
10-4, Bear Valley PD.
Negative on the DV violation of the CPU.
Negative on a violation of the CPO. 5 West 51. For official check on suspect coming 7 and on a stage.
Clear to 59, no offense.
I was thinking it's okay, 855.
35,
RP crush at the 930 that's also holding at the sub, that'll be the same RP. She just didn't want her information attached to the welfare check.
Can't continue with the second half. I need to add 4 additional. Still compliant. We'll stand by for additional.
We're almost there.
I'm the 6 boy at the office repair up.
Rachel, 1125 Animal, East North 50, East of Callaway.
Central truck sit.
Full support time.
Rachel, speaker, so this 1125 Animal, East North 50, East of Callaway. It's 1144 dog, partially in this building.
14 description. The black Lexus SUV.
All sound 6 tonight, so.
Tracer.
on Wahanda 348. I'll check the welfare on white.
No, cancel. If there's one of them. Oh, come on, bro. Well, we got a little bit of them on camera. Right there he is, getting stuffed in the car. They found him pretty quick, actually. So this was a crime of someone shooting into a car. Shot at a car.
344.
Location of crash should be Fairview Union, just south of.
10-4.
Man, they're sure loving to block out shots tonight, ain't they?
The unit to canvas for casings and surround.
I stop you.
They all should be at the motel.
Black Toyota Corolla, 8 yellow painting, 947, not swerving with sparks coming from the tire. It's going to have major front end damage. 29 clear current, 2014, Fort Dorado. Basically still the fire name and just off the ammo.
Why are you in the passenger seat? You. Oh. He said he's letting his dog drive tonight.
Owner's request for a black Chevrolet Colorado with a VO left front. Bear 1-10-6 booking Bear Valley PD.
For Metro 3, 10-6, however, can you sign off dispatch number 1592?
Control force of 4 local code 30, code 4.
Copy good 4 code 30 on Metro, channel back clear code 30.
Something in Metro, channel clear.
Fairview Union, just south of, possibly facing northbound. So it should be in the number 1 or 2 lane.
10-9 engine towing.
Right at the traffic light or just south of.
So Fairview and Union is where the shots were fired at.
Control 1, 1013, prior to 104 Adams, call. 1510.
Control 346 Adam, was there 29 down on the second?
346 Adam coming.
Was there 29 down on the second?
Stand by, I'll change this up.
No. Get a via King 3, can you go to Metro Dock? Never. Hey bro, was he driving the car when he was shooting at her, or what did you do the car?
Check.
Formation 110.
Copy of UP for the Texas Local Patrol Check in the area. They head about number 19.
Formation 110.
You can catch my deal. Can you check for up on 15 off Alex several 617 Union number 103?
Washington, yourself.
So they're trying to figure out right now if they were parked and he started shooting, or if he was shooting while he was driving. So right now, the car's right over there.
Formation 1 71097.
797.
Hi, Metro, copy tonight.
Formation 110.
Hi, Metro, you just confirm your advice that go to our contract.
Control 344.
Cap.
TW Lives?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I watch you guys all the time. I watch all the time, man.
This dude was crazy. Shooting at a female and then following her.
I just fucking left. I was fucking right there. I got that white Camry and
That's my last one.
RP advising Uncle, truck 246. QOH, he's trying to 21 him now.
Yeah, he's shooting at some female.
That's what I heard all over here radio. I just want to say what's up, man.
Thank you, brother.
Unit that requested the 29 of Saldana, no stop on PRCS for 2000.2 and 29800 Adam 1 with search terms for 496 narcotics, paraphernalia, and weapons.
346
344, can you go to check?
344.
It's a truck. Case number 2736 in progress, 117 Suzanne Street, second house, husband, person Dennis, born in 65, white male, wearing a white shirt, gray shirt, curling for the residence, under the influence of alcohol. It's one copy. Central 3. Iowa 51.
Order 4 on Abbott.
614 check qualified at group home 7900 Alcohol Street of use. Person study, any amount 17 years old. Acting paranoia, hallucinating.
Number 10-4, make new stuff. A white male locks the group. First, with the following
Date of birth 11/9/76. 76. Apply report correct on all active group. Robert Union.
6991 Charles Bakersfield, suspicious 6 north on 99 to Suffolk County Line.
Can you advise the CPO number? Control and Tempo 4, I'll be code 6 at 20701 South Street.
Person 20,002 occurred north on 99 Kimberlina. Suspect comes in a white semi. He's exited the freeway and is going to stand by.
So they do have the guy in custody now. They found a location with rounds with spent shell casings.
The last of Edward Lincoln, Ida, Ocean, Tom, first of Tom, Robert, Adam, Charles, Yellow.
Copy, stand by. Fair one, clear, copy.
So 1, 2, 4, Charles, better this way, 9.
Stand by, fair one, control.
Fair 1, 10-1 and a half.
Very clear to copy the court case number.
For a lot of static on your end.
Stand by. Fair one,
Should be arriving shortly thereafter.
Very 106 360 Adam.
Control and Tempo 4.
That'll be
Correct, Tempo 4.
106 Adam. Your second one is Mary Frank 0165.
Yeah, they're checking on the car next to this white one.
016534 Adam.
Or again, 10-1, if you can send to gas. Thank you.
Copy.
South 198. We'll be on to South Central 3, cancel the bar.
South 110-4, 551, you can 1022.
Control on report similar, I mean, similar.
You can have 110-4. Right, 21 Street.
Yeah, they blocked my view. I can go around to the other side,
Negative on probation roll.
but it ain't worth it.
593. Just not to 275 to occur 5801 Lee Avenue in the Central. We'll be on West Home. It's not a
Channel 1 frame 20, can you merge in 930 with our current?
20 single female. 593 copy.
Last of 11. Boy, Lincoln Edwards.
593 luggage jacket, receipt. Both subjects occupying West Home.
But on my days off, I'll come out and live stream. Most of the time, I'm off during the night anyways. Be home at night. Once everything gets caught up, and it's just back to the, local runs, I'll be home every night.
Like here's the down 1125 number 3. There's an X-ray that's out of the vehicle running to the right-hand shoulder.
This used to be a motel. It's now like apartments, housing facility for low income.
Units route to the 275.
And traffic stop, Sierra Highway, approaching Alberta.
Black light.
Mars 5.
Unreadable plate, Ford, late model truck.
Control 203.
203.
So they got two of them sitting on the curb.
1125 vehicle.
There's the car.
Tango 3, copy updated to 246. 10 in the rest.
No, this is the one off of White Lane. Used to be the Howard Johnson.
TSI in front and we'll go for it.
Tango 310 Rose 5, D29 your traffic.
Final stop just south of Bacchus. Are you clear for a plate?
Affirmative.
584 trouble. 1728.
Suspect fired 2022 on a 2001 Ford pickup at a Mojave.
Attention 274.
Control Mike 7A with Rose 5.
593 copy.
Mike 7, Mike. Missing your traffic.
I know that boy.
Suspect control.
146. Don Toby.
126 for Adams to back. Met 22 is also en route. Check the welfare 116 Berkeley, apartment 13. You cross the North Chester. Speak for a female that calls in. Nurse advice line requesting help and disconnected. 116 Berkeley, number 13.
So what happened here, that car, the driver of that car was shooting at a lady in another car and then was following her.
584 Charles, just for additional information on that 1125 vehicle. For additional callers, eastbound 178 on the wheel off. They're advising that the vehicle stopped on the off-ramp, possibly TC with the guardrail.
Dispatch Center 12 for 6900 Valley View Drive, apartment 264, the Arkansas weather, Jose, born in 88, athletic style, has depression, bipolar, schizophrenia, having a mental situation, being aggressive.
Title 2, copy.
Four Paul 6 control.
4 Paul 6, no over big.
466 item 462, a train will be occurring across the street 7104 Golden State, across the Houston Snow. They are advising there's 3 subjects on foot taking items from the train. There's no description. 7104 Golden State.
4 Paul 6, copy. Dropbox 102, Diagonal Paul 6, cancel for us.
And if I was right, I'm sure you're at the back to force them. All the CSI units that are on duty are on the AOD in California City.
Careful. Airport.
For Ripley, same station, on parole. 346 north. Elliot comes outside, the only negative information for parole to identify 244 Charles, that building. Now stop 610 Street with good service. Active home information for 1051 196.
3 Paul 6, copy.
Road 5, go ahead, 029.
Edward, date of birth 2/1/1992. Second is female. Last is boy Adam Roberts. Birth is Susan. Date of birth is 12/11/1992.
Tango 3, are you able to 1021?
Yeah, for
1998.
cell phone. Is that available?
Lulu, might unit control there.
Hotel 790 left.
130 comment.
Control 1, 212 correction, 112 right, I'll be just west of the sports center.
Off Adam, cut the country.
So they're done searching the car.
I mentioned the second RP station also advised the second half had a firearm in the tent that was on fire.
156 Flight Code 4 confirming cancel mat.
Carlton is line 1126 per passing motorist only, northbound 99 just south of Hospital. Unknown vehicle description, right hand shoulder, 3 occupant of the vehicle, northbound 99 south of Hospital.
Set 1910.
No, they don't need a search warrant. Probable cause.
Set 19.
Yes, the suspect was arrested with 3 others.
1097 Verdo, 10-7.
You may go ahead.
Set 19, control 2.
This is 1126 that you broadcasted last.
502, UGL, Pioneer, 1097-392 on 5.
So, 115.
Matt, looking good medical traffic for the next unit. Are you able to check 25 with unit 7900 Oakland and Court?
When are you posting the log? Can you get your hand up, please?
Can I in the street name only?
I've been part of TW Live since it started. I've been a part of TW Live even before it started, when it was just under my profile on Facebook.
10-496.
We're in California.
29.
2910.
So an hour back on tab number 346. 10-4-4-15 music.
Go ahead.
Set 19, is there traffic for me?
South of Baggers.
Set 19 negative. At 29, 10-8. Let 29, 10-4.
So deputies are beginning to leave now.
Master 2, 1097, tag 375, all bus.
I mentioned 210-4, first Tea Party, 1001 SG.
Control 1, Met 22. 22. Can you show me handling call for Cobra 62?
So, 115 for us. Do we have a responsible for...
Hi, the only one.
Yes.
Just not for first Tea Domestic 307 Kingsley Lane, 6 Ham Daddy.
69176 for your party square.
Copy. 79 White Lane.
This is at the Howard Johnson. Suspect of a shooting into a vehicle and following the lady he was shooting at.
Lincoln 03, 1075 on South Itinerary.
10-4-29-55
Alaska Williford W. William. Ida Lincoln, no. Right. Ocean, Robert, David, Carson, Theory. David, Abby, Robert, Ida, Nora. Date of birth 9/23 at 7878. Christopher second.
Yeah, they are going to impound the white car.
Second will be a Hispanic male after Barajas, first is Christian. Date of birth 3/29 of 1989, 89.
DJT, would you like to help out as a moderator?
Carl, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ida, Adam.
Are you stand by? You're behind road 5.
Turn 4 control. Turn 4, turn 6, circle from 1818 Bernie Drive, across the Pinson and Reader. The RP and her fiance live in a motorhome on the property. RP stating the fiance drew tobacco at her. They were in a 415. Check out the Royce Williams, white male. No further description. 1818 Bernie.
Simply call me and I'm going to you. Simply point on to now. Thank you for broadcasting in the blind. All graveyard units 10-6 on out parking complaint on the corner of Brimhall and 8th Road for a semi that's 1124 and still running. It's been there for about 30 minutes.
Control 2 broadcasting from 58170 and Becker Green. Approximately 50 vehicles racing in the area. Control 2 clear.
Well, she got more crack showing than she got in her pants. Crackosaurus over there.
An Andy for Las Vegas PD, juvenile status. She escaped the residence where she was 207 to 800 Sequoia and Mariana. That's the second Smith last name information. There's a CBR protecting a Katie Williams, but don't believe that's the RP.
Clear, copy.
Route 2 and Route 328.
And it's a 10-4, check the 15713 for sheet.
She got a killer for a dog over there.
Control 1, 36, 16 to 97.
Get him, killer. Well, let's get out of here.
450 domestic, 380 go.
This was the shooting call. That happened in Rexland Acres.
California 8, George Paul Tom 249.
Current South 19 with City Shuttle at Gasparilla.
All right, let's stage for a minute.
Five 150. 151. Curious about for Friday for us to get mistake. Possible 275 in progress. A404, Crab Apple Port. Population is on the phone. In her juvenile's mom, Victoria, Hispanic female, 35 years old, and her boyfriend, Marco.
We stage right here for a minute, get a good call, we roll on it.
Highway 51, copy. Olive and Allen.
Additionally, it's responsible.
Miss Margaret, thank you for that donation to Venmo.
131010, Agent O Oceans, copy 9, Adam Union, Sam 570, Black Hunter. 10 Control 1, roadside copy.
Control 1, current 6, 1 detained, code 4.
You like staging at the Mickey D's?
1013 is no stop expired 2022 Honda.
Metro 1, otherwise on tag 249.
Metro 10-450, Rumble, 10-3, 10-15.
Alien monitoring 472, 85 today.
10-15, you were 10-1, can you turn on the plate?
I got back from Las Vegas Saturday.
Can you just turn on the plate?
7 Yellow Boy Adam 472. Be a black today.
10-4. $10-15, no stops expired 2008 Jaguar.
Control 447, on fire.
1014.
Metro 210-4, suspicious vehicle, 3000 defect.
It was good. Me and the wife enjoyed it.
Haley, off 1022 runway, okay.
446 is up, but I have the ID only. Willowbird Suite has been attended to with 13 units. I'm still attempting for responsible.
246 Adam Control, thank you.
246.
246 Adam, unit to back, check the low price of Motel 6 on East Rendez. Request for marking and we patch. You overtake of a white female wearing a gray bra, be near room 210 or 206. The female dragged by a white male wearing a striped burgundy sweater. The male was covering her mouth and the female was screaming.
246 99 and Olive.
244 en route to back from Laredo. Just outside a minute.
No, I don't get stars at the present time.
Central 4 situation.
Does anybody see my wife typing on YouTube? I see you now. Travis made me dinner tonight. Turned out great. He cooks much better.
Not at this time.
Well, I'm good at what I do.
Prior attention.
Valley 2.
Go on, 13 and 20, right there,
07 Edward Lincoln, 899 on a Chrysler.
10-4. Chad 15.
Following always on center, Charles William Edward, 83. Flight Nissan.
10-4.
I love to cook. There ain't much I can't cook.
Round of control.
1015 is Southbound 69 2012, Nissan out of Lamont. 592, can you tell me your plates returning Okinawa Farm?
7 Edward William Lincoln 899.
2 is no stops, current 2012 Chrysler local.
Taking available.
One just became available. I'll advise Metro.
10-4, thank you.
I've never been a big fan of eggplant.
Tech 3 control.
Check 3.
7-4,
Voice on unit 71
Number 34, Q Queen. 8 X-ray David William 892. On the silver nickel.
10-4. It's no stops, current 2015 Nissan local.
So yeah, tonight I cooked steak, some sweet corn, we had a salad.
Charles 4, myself and Tom Charles 6 will be in route tag 382.
Right to CC 113180.
What's up, Momo?
We're going to attack.
Steak is not cheap here.
198. We'll have a tag 290.
Nothing is cheap in this state anymore.
Southbound Florida control juvenile 6601 site.
Hell, to go to McDonald's and get a meal anymore is $20 for a Big Mac and large fry and a soda.
There's a fire station. If you call another fire station. Oh, I think they got it.
Flight for 1198 with 166
Hill 2 and route to 351.
I've had 10-4, 417 just occurred, 2805 Mayor Street.
I pan-fried it.
Control 123,
Since the move, I haven't set up the barbecues yet.
Control 1 Tech 3, 1087.
31087.
I'm at Chuppy. His software checked well for 2016 after the Frank Street, apartment 8 Adam, of a white female, approximately 34 years old, one and a side, when a white female 30.
Control 1 be advised, correct. Room number will be 210.
Can I send Not for teacher.
310-4.
Me, I love corn. That's my favorite vegetable. Corn and asparagus.
Hello.
Still up, I'll go to South.
Here's software 242, 44, Columbus. They can have an RP daughter, Jacqueline, 23 years old.
Damn.
42 the RP. Additional RPUs and AVAR advice. Large group of subjects in a 415 outside.
If I don't leave out tomorrow, I'm gonna make pork chops,
503-1098, we'll be in Raffle.
and then I'll come out live streaming after dinner.
Control 474 route to Brandon.
I've had 310-4.
Control
I've had 11.
Start medical.
Paramedics, can you advise extended entry?
Emails are responsive.
Okay.
Control 1 to Boston, we have 1 to
1 to 10.
We'll continue to the left. I've held up 10.
Control 1 304.
304.
Yep, they just called a suspicious search, 10-8 paper.
Affirmative. Control 1, CSI 3, en route to 166 and Old River Road.
I love sauteed mushrooms. You just like food altogether, brother.
189. We'll get a UTL. Close it out.
First one, copy or UTL.
Control on 2 false 6 advisor for 29-1.
Stand by 1.
Control 1 bring for India, Control 1, 344 Adam.
Unit 711.
The white male, last of Layton, Sam, Lincoln,
344
Adam, Yellow, Tom, Ocean, Nora,
Go ahead.
Dylan, David, Yellow, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, 1991.
What, you throwing your food in a blender now and blending it to liquid?
Or 1023.
It's a 2022, Scott. So you got to lose weight to race your car because you can't fit in it with the cage?
Control. Negative probation, 27 valid Bakersfield. Mercury North 662-5705 Banning Street, South of Sullivan, and D8. DRP stating there's unknown subjects inside of a travel trailer on the property. 5705 Banning. Signal for Charles 6 Land, thank you for inaudible.
North 3 copies. Extended from Delano.
Nine 16, did you have cover?
Yeah, it's your code 4.
Hey, Aaron, I'm going to get the G35 ready. I'm going to put a twin turbo.
Control 1, 344 Adam, traffic stop.
344 Adam.
9 Charles Sam Victor 306 on the white Hyundai on Smarty Jones Way.
Did you beef up the suspension at least? Put an air ride, oversized load bag suspension under it?
Control 1, 344 Adam, medical 1097.
Ground 10 344 Adam, can you send out your location?
With a War Emblem Drive and Fondo Avenue. All 76 on Sequoia.
76 on Sequoia. 44 Adam, no subsequent 2022 Honda 4-door to Bakersfield.
Call 474 on Brenda.
410-4.
What's he going to do, roll out of his car? Is that what you're saying?
Roadside Coast 1097.
10-4.
Control for UTL 1098 booking, it will be in out to tax 396.
Central Sports Enforcement, this is vehicle 11 on River Street.
Martini has feedback.
344 item, code 4, switching gas.
So for item 11.
Control 1, 344 item, clear for 10.9.
2-1.
503, steady by. First Paris, date of birth, 2/22/2005.
Watching, can you put on your ID? I wasn't ready
Please, I
for
got that.
transition.
344 item.
10-4, can you put in the subject you're running?
What?
Okay, 31, I copy 1010 on call. 20 after, have a good night.
Hello, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, First, Paris.
Can you phonetic the first name?
Paul, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam.
Control 1, 244, 10-9. 4, 10-4.
If you guys would like to help out with tonight's streams, all donations are appreciated. They do help with me going out every night.
Also, Taylor's missed up to negative probation. 27 is valid out of Bakersfield.
614, 614.
Agent 1450 Medical 86004 Niagara Falls Court for fall.
Call 4 item. You start control 3 for possible turnover.
Yes, sir.
No, every time Fluffy rode, I had to put airbags on the right side to make the truck level out.
Hi, Valley 2.
Valley 2, turn 8, back around to Prayer.
Good work.
Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation. Yeah, there's Arby's here in town. Look at Aaron's car.
Lincoln 181021.
I don't know why he just didn't convert it over to rear-wheel drive.
Detroit Trail.
Sam 15, 10, 10.
10-15.
Number 38 and Lincoln on.
Cardenas, be advised, calling a rescue call.
Silver Mazda.
Will be near Paradise Cove. The RP's in an inflatable raft. And he's been trying to paddle to shore for the past 5 hours, and he's unable to.
Captain on A still, Cardenas drop.
Copy, Cardenas, are out.
South 15 is returning no record on file.
Cardenas, be advised, the lat long of the call for service is where he shows to be in the lake.
Cardenas, copy.
Best place in Bakersfield for steak? Well, it damn sure ain't Roadhouse. DJ, it was my wife that made that decision, brother.
Control 1, 10-13, 10-88, no further, 10-19. 15-10 mark.
One prior, can you start servicing Casino on 4301 Melbourne North, permit 223?
2-10-4.
Copy, Santa Monica River.
PMRP station reporting domestic violence, having to be out of breath, expected.
Control 1, current 16, for an ambulance as a precautionary.
10.
Double cover.
On black, copy. Control 1, 6 foot, any additional information will be recommended.
Control 1, 6 4. Change my location. Spectacular and Honda Avenue.
I also advise control 3 that that was where 1119.
Texas Roadhouse should have just stayed in Texas.
206 by priority, can you start to a 921 1776 Terminus Sierra across the college in Hillburn? East for an unknown subject knocking on the RP's kitchen window, 1776 Terminus Sierra.
206 by around Jefferson and Haley.
244 Charles, around the back.
Robert, check around.
Thanks for taking from the south.
12-4 situation.
1015 with RP plus 1.
Good work.
Moving 913, going to take the 79 Panama Road.
10-9 the location, your background. Can you 10-9 the location, your background?
He's just north of the Lafayette Vermont.
Central 1.
Come on, take it all river.
Just spot for a 493 in progress, 3819 with you waiting up to track you there across the distance.
Black Angus is all right. We used to eat there a lot, just like Outback. Logan's was a good one to eat at, but it burnt down.
10-4 audible, alarm 1000. Christian 617 unit, Harvard 1000.
All 6 and I'm on DC for a statement.
Do you have the charges for the second half?
This is 602.
I'm landing with the Raptor unit. He's also advising you can 1022 on the phone that's in G1.
Text 14, 1021 teletype.
Okay, where to go?
Control Louis 4 with units.
All 6 on DC for statement.
Control 133 units, this one.
Thank you. 112.6 situation. I need the Paul David unit. You still need the Paul David unit. Or Paul David, Park, confirm you copied your assignment. Park house before.
Paul 4, switching admin. Paul 4, clear there, 29-1. Three Paul 4, clear there, 21. Correction.
Stand by, I'm landing.
Control 1, trim 15. I'll be arrested at your call for item back in the bag.
Engine 5 Medic Light Park to Julian, 1801 Julian Avenue, apartment number 1A, Adam for stroke.
Steven, can you turn in?
Grand 15, I'll buy some back.
By 6 Charles. The 1183 is going to be south, correction, northbound I-5, south of 46. It's going to be a white Chevrolet Silverado versus a black sedan. There's been 1185 started.
3 Paul 4, 16.
Copy, sir. Drive with your 29.
Available unit for the left.
Hispanic male, Hernandez, with a Z, for Fresno Juan, 1483. Alright.
For left side, 1032.
Copy.
Someone's fart box almost fell off.
Control 1, 2 Paul, 4 Charles. I'll be around the back.
Park dropping out. Turn for Lake 3 is at 1021, yeah. 4 copy.
Control 1, current 16 information. I made contact via 1041. He's about approximately half a mile from the shoreline in an inflatable raft with a life vest, code floor is water, and he has a visual on our unit.
1062.
Engine 13 automatically 6801 no core project copy reading.
Control 1, default Port Charles. I'll be with default 6 boy.
So far, trust this one.
Matt 14, 28OD. Not 14 so far.
Code 8 is 49015, 49015.
South 198, we'll handle 421. 96 Charles, stand for.
South 150, I control driven out.
Controlling Creek 6. I'll be going to the other side of the lake on Sierra Way, see if we can get a better visual. Information only, Hall on fire, 1097.
South 274, control driven out.
No way. That sucks, Marshall. He's a good guy. Well, we had a shooting earlier, but there ain't been nothing else going on.
Delta 425.
How you doing, Miss Robin?
Road 6 and Mike 7, en route to the 415 verbal.
Road 6, Mike 7.
See if we have any priors with the phone number attached in there.
6 Charles 97.
I know they're saying that. Can you send something on the RP? We're getting no answer at the department.
South Road.
There's a person probably took the left at Panamolina Wild Road. I know race transient pushing a shopping cart in traffic.
5 Central, copy.
Units recovering 314 Adam, turn to the unit.
Control 4 Adam.
214 Adam, control 1, closest for the regular updates from AID, victim was transported to a KM vehicle.
Oh. Yeah, my buddy Shane Belling. He used to always come with pop up every now and then.
Swan 2.4,
I see a 10 AID.
10 Mary, Golden State, copy. 4 Charles Mary, Union 390, Silver Honda.
10-4.
Paul David 4297 on Square.
10-4.
Control moving offer to the 460.
10-4.
Sorry, Metro 3, can you tell me the plate number?
The Australian Match back line.
4 Charles, 390, Silver Honda.
10-4. Metro 3 is not South Korean, I need Honda local.
Two expiring road 2036. 206 by 10-4, 206 to back.
206, perfect, off.
Control 1, CSI 6, 1019.
One pop up right on the hall, car line.
1 by 10-4.
Yeah, I'm not driving all the way out to Lake Isabella.
Control 1, Northeast Sample.
Big Sample.
Be advised, current 6 is going to go on the opposite side of the lake on Sierra to see if they have better visual. Current 4 will meet Lake 1 and before they attempt to locate the RV.
At the Sample tomorrow.
For your cookies? Oh. G-Mal, you got some cookies made?
Software for MDC for separate assignment.
10-4. Road 627, 1097. Control 246 out of mine, copy the control check, and I'll handle the missing cancel 244.
244 10. Charles, negative DUI 98.
Prior attempt.
505.
30, 21st, 910, clean number 85 Bay on a blue TS Grove.
10-4. What's your spouse task create 2021 Toyota Local? Birthday?
Mark 3, Rosedale copy.
What's up, Bill? Same old shit, different day.
456, attach me to 156, call.
With Charles 1126 northbound I-5 south of Gorman.
It's all good, Royalty. But it's just a typical Monday night. We had a shooting earlier, but they caught the suspects. They shot at the female in the car.
1126 northbound I-5 south of Gorman. It's a silver Kia. On the right-hand shoulder, unknown mechanical. The vehicle's occupied times 3. AAA has started at...
They are doing a rescue in Lake Isabella right now. They're trying to get a visual on the RP so they can rescue the person.
Control 1, Louis 36 traffic.
Charles, I copy.
Mike, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. The hell I am gonna let a doctor do that to me. Hell to the no.
502. 502, I'll be 1098. Show me route to 4 Valley 5, you can cancel it out.
Oh, damn, bro. Tell them to use Vaseline at least. Shit.
You got me.
Damn, Bill. You know better than that, brother.
Current 1097 on Sierra.
I'd at least help you do the job, you know what I mean?
Control 160. CSI 3, 1097.
Control 1 3 1021, the RP seems to be an apartment complex.
Damn, woman.
Well, advised on 374, almost 97.
853 Charles 1125 vehicle south on I-5 at Fort Tom. Link 155.
Bill, you know how it is in life now.
10253 Charles 1125. Charles 1125 southbound I-5 at Fort Tejon for a silver Lexus minivan. Near Miss TSP's, they have no mechanical. Occupied times 4. 253 Charles, I'm out from the office.
Control 1 Louis 8, can you transfer to Louis 9 call?
Ready to depart. Control 1 confirmed. Tonight, another boat launch.
Hey, Bill, if you took your tow truck through the Taco Bell drive-through, does it still fit?
Unit front auto 1 to 530 27th Street. I'm Charles 6 and out. Charles 6 to front.
130 around.
Charles 8 to front.
Let me borrow one of your tow trucks to go through that drive-through.
Charles 15 to front. From Tom 2.
Last was from Butter 2. I'll be 10-8. Can you log me off OD?
2 alternative.
CMA service 1, 10-8 login. That ID is 204040. Vehicle ID is William 4962.
Commander ID.
Correction 5 Central 1. Front Vision Oak 5 Tom Yellow King 642 Blue Acura.
To front.
I'm not getting an answer on 1021, however, her phone was hitting near the pool area.
10-4 also choice.
513, did you copy my traffic? 502, affirmative.
Charles, that traffic was for 53 Charles, for the 1155, South Carolina, 5 to home.
10-4, Tyson.
I sent you on its North Star Secret 2006 Acura.
410-7.
Control Potty 4B 1014 add to headquarters. Starting 630.
10-4.
Bearing 584 Charles, 1179, westbound 178 at 204.
344 1015.
69 584 Charles, 3 silver scan that went off the roadway, possibly rolled over, will be down that hillside approximately 30 feet. There's
Yeah, that's a shitty situation.
They have visual from their backyard. They're not there, but on the party.
Rescue Station 4.
It's 28 copy.
Engine 2, Engine 1, truck 1, battalion 1.
Control 144 code 4, still 4 UPO.
Here's an out for a vehicle that rolled off of the freeway, now at this address. Assignment on Fire 2.
Teresa, you having a shitty night too on the toilet?
Units are up to the 901T. CHP is en route. Vehicle may have slid off the 178. However,
614, can you advise the next coordinate?
Jason, I'll be
The fire also advised Central 2 had previously started them advising their vehicle came off the overpass and landed near 170.
On the 178. They're trying to confirm it now. In the canyon. What's up, Daryl?
It'll be minor.
Kick rocks, it depends on donations, bro. With me not being monetized no more, it depends on donations on how I run now.
Monorail unit to copy liner on 27th Street.
Control 346. UTO at the pool and the apartment complex. Code 4.
Empire to copy the last.
4.
10-4.
Expanded collision.
Engine 4.
Alright, let's go.
Affirmative, standby.
644 Falls Lake. Cover 10.
Engine 4 is completed their last flight under response. Copy, could you confirm if you want me to cancel engine 2 or have them continue? Push the burden. Copy, engine 2, you continue to cancel. Engine 4, you can control your own loss burden.
damn door after that. Almost on scene. damn, it's not right here.
Just confirm code 4 for medical.
Let's go where it's showing our pulse point.
Control 105, 1061 Toledo. 105, report Toledo.
Right here. Here we go. Oh, damn.
Control 1, Met 22. Met 22. Can you hear my last call? Show me 1064.
Company 2?
Advise the ambulance current location is going to be at the intersection of Danielle and Monterey.
24 Charles,
584 Charles, the 178 eastbound to the 204. There's going to be about 15 feet of down the guardrail damage.
1500 block.
And I notify Caltrans.
Eligible plate on the gray mod. And it's going to be a gray Kia.
Eastbound 178, 204, approximately 15 feet of guardrail damage.
Fort Charles.
502, copy Cal Parks 1 as Ida Nora Tom, Henry Edwards, Boy Lincoln.
Best access for the 1185 is going to be on SB, east of Q Street. And we'll get a route to that 1020.
502, no stop, 2021.
Access. SB
Hang on,
56
guys.
through Queen.
Fort Charles actually have a 28 when you're ready.
Met 19.
Met 19.
1025, 408.
584 Charles is going to be 8 X-ray Tom Frank 531. It's going to be for a Mitsubishi.
Met 19, copy en route. Control 1, Met 19, 10-6 with Control 2. Major South Transport, returning clear, current 2008 Mitsubishi corridor to Bakersfield.
584 Charles 10-4. The 1185 is in United Town, so now you can 1022, 1021.
That is bad.
Fort Charles have further info for Caltrans.
974 Charles, good.
584 Charles is going to be approximately 50 feet of chain link fence that is damaged.
Chain link fence damage.
They haven't given off any information yet on it did roll down the hill.
Control 1, Bear 1, takes 1016 later.
Contact. Second half is RP's neighbor, number 3.
974 tells me, sizes 1012 Star 96.
16-year-old daughter.
Confirm, they're 97 on SB.
Stand by 5 West 51.
Over 97 with 54. Can you go with the RO info?
For a priority 1, check the welfare 5118 Winter Pasture. Language barrier. RP's advised to never be within the restroom with the door locked. Non-responsive.
Control, I copy 97 with 584. The vehicle is returning to Las Viegas. First of my return address on Port Center.
Any closing unit to the south.
Medical aid, possibly a 31-year-old male requesting an ambulance. We're attempting further on callback. Search call, pick up the 2 vehicle 1182. You'll be standing by. Castro has an additional truck en route for the second vehicle.
Starting mileage is 0.
West 32, F to get back.
10 a.m. back around prior time. 502, 10 a.m. back around prior.
I think. Let me see. Right there, beside the cop car.
Mike, you're running a single vehicle on the 58.
If I remember, yes, I said. south of Pond on a silver Honda Civic, and then plate proving unable to maintain northbound south of Pond. Anyone trust info?
So yeah, he's right there.
Call back.
The only way that driver is going to walk away is if he's drunk. And he's not going to walk away, but he'll feel it tomorrow once he sobers up.
Engine 7, Spice 1 Break Truck 7, Code 2 Medical Aid. Keller Self Storage at 3935 Wilson Road. Right by your ambulance was en route from Wasco. Engine 7, go ahead.
You got an update on our ambulance?
Report it, stay by. Roseville Highway and St. Patrick Far.
Q Queen at 34th, copy 5, William 39729 on a blue truck.
Copy dispatch, it's current 99 Dodge, welcome. Engine 13 ECC.
584 Charles 27 by name and DOB.
35 info only.
13.
584 Charles is going to be last of Hernandez. Common spelling, first of Alberto. Common spelling, date of birth is 7/20/2004 out of Bakersfield.
Charles is heavy feedback in your transmission, confirming loss of Hernandez, first of Alberto, 7/20/04.
Sounds like there's only one person in the car.
Can you repeat your traffic? It was unreadable.
954 Charles.
It's not a female, it's a male.
Service code 4, cancel medical aid.
Identifies male, black over brown, 6 foot, 190. Status is suspended or revoked out of Bakersfield.
Charles, that's a match.
They just gave his name out and his year of birth is 2000.
584 Charles, can you advise priors and probation?
Charles, 10 on your losses, heavy feedback.
Priority 1097
For 152 or probation?
10-4 Tyson. Priority for Charles, party is on court probation, terms through March 2027. And party expires for 23-152.
584 Charles, 10-4.
Control 1, turn 4.
Turn 4.
Delta, myself, and Mike 1 are UCL on the subject. However, we are getting CA announcements for him to scream or make any type of noise.
Turn 4 to 4.
So they're going to load him up and take him to the hospital and do a blood draw on him. He's not going to be able to do an FST here. He's hurting pretty bad the way it sounds.
Are you in contact on spot? I copy extended. Can you short towards the hill front at this fire? They're staging in the 2600 block of Mount Vernon near the KFC for a previous man down. Section he's currently down, was previously running in the roadway for no white short black kit.
Copy and route.
Metro 2 first one.
Yeah, they stood him up to get him on the gurney.
Copy 1098, Alpha 464.
Echo 275, Metro 2, 550, 10.
Copy 10. Following the warning contact for BAD activation to the officer.
Copy. Five Metro 2, confirming, copy 10.
Metro 2, copy 10.
Tower, 5, copy. Echo 2, can you also copy a request from Patrol Track, Turner Box, Quincy, handle on a 10-8 basis, RP for contact?
Okay, from my copy.
For Charles, you can do a 29 on the 27 iron. For Charles.
Lynette, thank you for that super chat.
I'm Metro 2 around tax 364 Alpha.
Alert contact. You patrol check the area, Barcelona frontage near the Pan Express, and to locate a transient white male balding with a beard, a hat, light gray or blue, zip up hooded sweatshirt, dark blue pants. Previously on the road, we see 30 ago. No further call.
There's the car.
Rodriguez.
Inmate service 1, 297, get bus, Indy mileage, 11.9 miles, now going 1014, one passenger.
Current 4, have units been able to make 1021 contact with the subject? Transported to Medical for complaint of pain.
10-4 negative. Last time units tried to 1021, his phone went straight to voicemail.
10-4. Before I did attempt to contact again as well, and it was also straight to voicemail.
4, is there one available?
Negative, it would be on a call-out basis.
Yeah, that damn tow truck has everything screwed up light-wise.
Officer 31, showing 10, on tax 416. All advised.
California 5 Music on media loadout.
No, there ain't no repair on that car. That car is wasted.
Times 2 out of Control 1. Those charges 23152 and 14601.2, as well as 23152 to George.
Check Zelle. Miss Tammy Moore, thank you for that donation to Zelle.
Charles, 1039 commercial tow. North 95 south of the ball for red semi with a box trailer tailgating, flashing high beams, and cursing at the RP. North 95 south of the ball for red semi with a box trailer.
All right, let's get out of here. They're going to be here forever figuring that out.
Okay. So we're UTL in the parking lot of KFC in the shopping complex.
Mike 7, control.
Mike 7.
Mike 7, row 6. In such a suspicious circumstance in the area of M Street and Panamint, CRP is advising possible 207 information. 261 activities. She was able to get away. She's standing on the corner of M and Panamint Street wearing an orange shirt on the corner. Suspects are possibly in possession of a firearm.
Since the previous ball, you're on the 1125 southbound. South of Fort Dahone, the Golden Tires driver advised the RP is now refusing to pay. He's taken him to 42810 Fraser Mountain Park at the Flying J, and the party still refusing to pay. the 1185 driver advised he's not driving the vehicle until an officer goes 97.
4 ECC.
Engine 4.
Can cancel.
Go ahead.
What's done?
Charlie, copy your UTL 1126 from 138 to Foreman. You are also UTL in the Foreman area. You'll be en route to the 1185 driver at Bridge Mountain Park.
Man, my truck sat for 2 days in a dusty parking lot while I was out working. Tomorrow I gotta go get it washed.
23 Zebra 58.
Permanent plate 6456253, no stop, permit expired on that 23 Chevrolet Shafter.
Copy code 4.
Cover. From the target Riverwalk on Stockdale. Information second and through video surveillance of the white belt 20 to 30 wearing a white shirt, black pants, blue wristband on profile screen, a box beside the cabinetry, but on a bicycle, the frame leaving eastbound, also on the bike trail. Video surveillance believes the shade in the store when they close.
Essential 374 main this time.
Northeast San 4, control.
Go for Northeast San 4.
ECC is stating their helicopter is available. Would you like them to start for the rescue?
Affirmative.
Damn, they literally put up a lot comp right there in front of the Mirage.
Control
Lake 1.
We've cleared the entire shoreline from Stein.
Lynette, thank you for that super chat.
Robinson Cove. East to Lime Dyke. going to be moving further east into the Hanning Flat and Hanning Bay area.
110-4, ECC's been advised, I believe they're going to be launching a helicopter.
They're going to launch a medevac.
Current 16, turn prone.
Go for current 16.
Can you advise if units made contact with the RP Daniel in the red Prius? Position 15 for 72153 and 1460. Thank you.
Number 3 will be back around for 404.
Number 6, I'm getting on the bike path, that truck's in commercial, going westbound.
Lynette, 17 months. Thank you. What kind of boat, though? They don't really allow boats on the lake at night. Unless you're... I don't even know if they allow fishing boats out there at night anymore, do they?
Control 3.
Shoot, thank you for that super chat.
Westbound Coffee.
Coffee don't go westbound. Coffee runs north and south.
430.
Lake Isabella. They did a rescue at Lake Isabella.
Plan to go to stake near Sundown Memorial for 2034 for check the welfare. See for further.
Route to Nile.
267. Charles, can you confirm which officer is 1015?
Just west of Mohawk, and advise I haven't seen anybody coming by matching that description.
That's fine.
Central 3, I'll be with the second finish line. Code 4.
10-5, copy.
344 AM, 10-4. Yes, sir. Round.
10-4. Alright, Central, can you respond to the business and confirm an office?
59 on the Brandon route, Laredo.
I'm not a cop. I can't pull over anybody.
For Charles Mitchell.
What's up, man?
204, 602 to vacant residence, 1001 Violin, Crossway, Eucalyptus and Pioneer. There's two subjects currently inside of the residence. Arrived occupying a black Honda Sedan, 1001 Violin.
212 for Charles around.
2 lost one en route, Fairfax and Pioneer.
Metro 112 for Adam en route to last Pioneer Tangerine.
Both Adam and route.
Control 1 Louis 9, rolling 29.
Louis 9.
It'll be 9 George Queen Nora 516 on a Chevy van.
No stop expired January 2024 on a 2004 Chevrolet at a Bakersfield.
Big traffic stop on Wheatpatch Highway and McKee Road.
Copy Wheatpatch and McKee.
One year tattoo.
Edith Trout to the suspicious Cirque DRP recontact. She's at the address of 15762 Emerson Ray.
It is a quiet night. Why is somebody requesting money from me on Apple
at the West
Pay?
Escape Ramp. It's going to be northbound 5 south of the West Escape Ramp. It's going to be a white pickup truck with. It's at 1125 in the double lane.
Why are you requesting money from me on $100?
10-7, also log up. 10-3.
Someone just requested $100 from me on Apple
Information
Pay.
Vanilla unit, BLL for Shafter PD, westbound 7 Standard, east of Magnolia. 7, correction, Shafter PD, advised nearing pursuit, not requesting CHP. It's going to be a light blue Mini Cooper, 2-door, unknown 28 information.
97 Charles, shows 97 at...
12-4 Adam, units will be 1097.
She's in 97.
CHP advised the 1022, they lost visual.
Adam Nora, Ida Lincoln, Ocean Nora. First of Jose, DOB will be 0326 1984 84.
10-4.
Metro 1, 256 for the clerk at the smoke shop, possible south of the smoke shop. Units are going to count it.
10-4.
Apparently, Linda, their eyes are working
Charles Mike
backward.
1087.
10-4.
Metro 1, 2 Buffalo Charles. Code 6 on 1.
White House, 10-1.
Not Lisa, you want to be a mod?
Metro 2
You
Buffalo
gotta talk to the wife.
21 the RP.
10-23.
29. Stand by. At 29 and that's 3-10-7.
When was you a mod for me? You've never been a mod for me, not Lisa?
People percent on the 1021 go straight to voicemail.
10-4, code 4.
I come in contact with 2 west of target. Confirm you need another unit with you? Spanish speaking unit? Spanish speaking unit for target?
What's the while I'm being around?
Copy.
I think I would remember everybody that was ever a moderator for me.
I'll handle the MPTS 7 over 1021.
Charles Mike 8, I'm with the RP. Code 4. Continue other units.
Yeah, I already blocked them.
604 DRP and continue their unit.
3 on a white Ford. South expired 96-4, thoroughly liability local.
Road 6, can you run the address for standard?
Stand by. CRP was a subject named by the name of voice.
10-4. Can you get a 1024?
Stand by.
Metro 1 12 for Adam. Over you clear the residence, so open door to the south. Code 30.
Provide on 10-4 code 30.
Well, I know that ain't you there, not Lisa. That's a fake account. Because that person never talked the way you're talking. The true not Lisa.
Road 6, I'm 1087.
Okay.
Mike 7, same traffic.
606 DRP was calling from 2117 River.
No, not Lisa was never a mod. It was Lisa Folk that was a mod.
Super far back.
California temporary Robert 467.
Radius extremely 10-1.
Robert 94672.
204, turn no steps to record.
3 copy update, will be 1080.
Control into public location, no, no, if you have step out, I'll locate.
I like summer, but I hate summer.
Matt 3, 10-8 OD. Medical group 2501 East North Street for no patient.
One George 6 David, all 5, 6, 7, 5, 0, 1, 0, 5.
Just confirm last 4, 8635.
I've already been to Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
One George 688 call 567 X-ray 50108
Negative. 1 George 6 David, all 5, 6, 7. X-ray 501 08 635.
Support shows you Penny Master File record, vehicle expiration date 2005 Cadillac out of Bakersfield.
261 1039 to freeway towing.
Support check welfare, 430 Greenwich. Control and responsible attendant.
I've been to every state in the lower 48 states.
CMA service 1, 1097 Park, City Hall, that was 1019. Suburb Africa 4, further script.
7 try.
Jordan Bunny, Jefferson.
7 check in.
I'm Metro 2, 4th and
Okay, check welfare, 41117.
I'm Metro 1, copy.
Code 1. Freeway towing advised they can transport all 4 passengers.
Support Extra Patrol at Snyder's.
I've went through 29 Palms during the summer. 129 to 135 degrees. I've been there. Where the thermometer wants to pop instead of showing you the true weather, the true heat. Where the air conditioner in your car at max cold, still blowing hot air. You roll down the window and your body starts to melt.
So far, ETL.
2 Paul 6 up.
have a light skin female, 15 to 17-year-old, gray shirt, black leggings. It's possibly HPD. Advised
Yeah,
her family was 240.
that's Death Valley. Bakersfield is like Death Valley in the summertime too.
Copy, confirm.
102 code 1, go ahead.
Summertimes in Bakersfield will make you feel like you're melting.
Explain route.
Control 1, Depot 6 in traffic.
610-4.
Oh, the humidity in the southern states is the worst. Go to take a shower at this truck stop. By the time you get back to your truck, you already need another shower.
Fire 1010.
591.
Donna, I'm 3rd, 7 John 7 1846. White pickup.
No stop, it's current 97 Dodge local.
Control 1 after switching Edmund.
Emma.
Control 1 Adam, here for 29.
California's had tornadoes, yes. We've had a couple land on ground. It's been many years, but yes, there has been tornadoes hit
Bevelheimer, Boyd, Edward, Victor,
here in the
Edward,
Central Valley.
Lincoln, Henry, Edward, Ida, Mary, Edward, Robert, First, Joey. White, female, date of birth 05/11/1983, 83.
From Jody, John Ocean, David Yellow.
Come on,
98.
From Jody is John Ocean, David Yellow.
John Ocean, David, Ida.
10-4. Adam here. Subject to his North Campus Valid is protected on a CPO restrained Jose Serrato.
No phone.
212 code 4. UTL so far.
4 UTL so far. 666 and 6 point 1022 your excursion. April 7 for probation. Negative. Affirmative on probation for 22-210, no terms.
I just hate when the scanners go quiet.
Charles, 2720 in the stop. 96 Charles, we're going to be on Brundage, east of Union. 28-5, Frank Ida George, 293. 27 of Yellow, 704-6033.
Cozy One. Okay, Cozy One. Can you 1021 dispatch, please? Charles, 29th clear, current 2004 Toyota Ford out of Bakersfield, last 4 of 7936, right for 27.
Other copy.
1021 dispatch.
For any priors?
Can you 1021 dispatch?
Charles, tonight?
Negative priors. The vehicle does have a release liability dated for April 15th of 2025.
South Metro 1 Brown 3.
South Metro 1.
Four ball six, status check.
4 ball 6, go for
10-4. Confirm you're with the units on Sequoia.
Negative, you trust me, as no.
10-8. Four ball six, Adam, control it. Paul 6 Adam, 4 Paul 6, 602 at 3612 Coffee Road, cross the Meany. It'll be for a white male, 30s, wearing a blonde wig, blue shirt, and gray shorts. In the back of the property, it'll be at Better Night Sleep Center at 3612 Coffee Road. Yes, copy now.
Hell, California used to be one of the only states that had earthquakes. Now they're having earthquakes all over the country.
Charles, can you 1021 dispatch, please?
What's up, Jose Ione?
Metro Ed.
East Street and Preston Avenue.
Victim of an assault. Truck to
Front assault.
I'm making up with you. 127 on a white Cadillac.
10-4, North, it's current 203 Cadillac local.
Charles, go ahead. One commercial fire with the chase at 167 Chester Avenue.
Metro N to the victim would be to the front of her dental on 1900 trucks, and it's a female wearing a pink shirt and army pants.
MA7 July 7 Meadow Maintenance.
This 110-4.
No, I'm not asleep.
One ECC. Whisper in.
I don't have it all plugged in right now.
Okay, we're currently UTO. We'll be circulating.
Copy.
Measure 2 will be with the subject at M. Frank and Truxton.
Copy.
Measure 1 fires reported.
Fire check so far. North 3.
3.
Treasures are south, running complete 911, also victim of the 242-6350 Summerfield Drive.
503, copy.
Five Valley 1, status on your stop.
report on Justin.
5512 from our stop. We'll be around till 31.
503, 1022.
913, copy 10-8.
5LA2. Status for the call on White Lane.
Did you reach out?
Copy, we'll notify the RP of an extended ETA.
Everybody service 1, 1014, 1 passenger, destination get bus. Mount Vernon, copy Arizona plate, Adam David Yellow 2466 on a silver truck.
That plate's returning not associated with a vehicle or previous ownership was for a 2005 Chevrolet Silverado. That's for the VIN 4014.
Thank you, Charles. Go ahead.
I just hate when they do traffic stops only.
Road 51. Can you show us possibly related? I know we're going to be on the east side of the property.
252 traffic, copy your UTL, down to the west ramp there. Negative vehicles on the west ramp, they're going to continue northbound, try to locate.
I was to do no fast expired on the 2 Honda. A pending master file out of Fontana. Last for the VIN 4306.
A lot of weirdos walking around tonight.
Up on the RP3 contacted again, advising she's standing by 6300 Summerfield, west email. We're closing in the parking lot.
What's the one stop in San
273.5.
I dropped the lighter earlier in the kitchen, in the sink when it was full of water.
Control 244, show me out with the flank units on the sus third.
123 is a transient male that's screaming and hitting walls of the soldier.
Control Mikey, units will be at the property, vacant property south of 15771 M Street, code 4.
Is this live right now, Renee?
Control 1, CSA units, 1098, Soul-Meadow, 1019 headquarters.
CSA units, 19.
Officers are going back to headquarters now.
Colorado 31, I'm almost done on his 7 on that. 459 alarm on Panama.
31, so far.
Clear skies, you missed this. You're desperate to do a live with me? Are you male or female?
One or two, Cozy 1.
Here goes the 1.
102, Cozy 1, go ahead.
What is it? Millennials and Gen X and Gen Zers? So sensitive now. How you doing, Kenny? Oh yes, I gotta do this real quick.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
This is Papa 31.
501, affirm.
Mark, can you just confirm? Let me check, copy the notes.
501, knows we're at 298 to recontact.
I copied them now.
How are you doing, Cindy? So they do got Medevac 407 on standby. All right, Jimo, have a good night.
Oliver 31, is there a K9 unit that's available?
Negative, there are no motor.
Mr. Daniel, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
We're considering the business for advice on code.
Officers clearing the wing stop, 1523 Panama with Betha code. Sorry, Valley 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, Valley 2, just copy a 602 call received at the same 1020. It's unrelated.
Control 1 David 36, will be following the tow to headquarters.
602 in rooms 179, 156, 281, 237, 230, 214, 202,
Robert
and
Signs, you're coming? Where are you coming to?
Bye, Selva.
We have medical response to complaint.
Confirm they can move in.
Take our front one. David 8, 1098, 1019 B.
Confirm last name was David 8.
Officer 2, confirm holes in route. Affirm.
That's for 1018B.
Affirmative.
2, copy.
Valley 2.
Valley 2, we're 1098 on our current. Can you show us prior to the 602 on 502's call and en route to 7000? Control 1, clear 407. Attempt to contact.
Okay.
16, I have the subject out of the water. Code 4. He is currently at my location.
Check out of the other. Code 6 1, code 4. 4 times code 4.
Control 1, Lake 1, being around some periscope.
Lake 1, code 4.
Control 1, 10-6, confirm.
Enter 13
medical needs, 6350 Summerfield Drive. For another medical need, PD's on scene, coordinator, break, rescue 1, ECC.
Rescue 1.
Scene coordinator at Truxton and F is in Frank.
We'll copy.
Now I'm gonna sit right here, fake Lisa, until a good call comes out. Unless you just want to donate for me just to drive around and waste gas. You see how stupid you are? I went to that call, dumbass. See how dumb? You need to pull your head out of your ass.
Inmate service 1, 1097, hit bus, now going 1019.
The driver didn't bail, dummy. He was taken to the hospital by ambulance. See how stupid you are? Alex left before I did, you dipshit.
Primarily 1. There was no answer on 1031 to the phone number that alarm company provided. No answer on 1031 to the phone.
Probably is Justice Wingnut.
One ball 6 Adam, call in before. Go for 1 ball 6 button. You got that.
What's the point of just driving around if there's no calls?
Go ahead.
Here, I'm going to help you out, all right? I'm going to help you out. Here's your 5 minutes. I'll see you back in 5 minutes. How's that? I think Lisa got a 5-minute hit up.
Take 174.
Metro 1, 901 Louis, both units today.
So far. Neil Storm, you safe for patrol check.
10-4 copy.
Well, guys, I am going to call it a night. It is 1:35 a.m. Thank you all for the donations. I will be out tomorrow night unless they do say I'm going to go to work. But if that's the case, I will go live while we're trucking down the road. If I head for Colorado, I will go live while I'm out driving. So for me and the wife, I want to say thank you to everybody for joining in tonight. My admins, moderators, dispatchers, you guys, my virtual co-pilots. Thank y'all for joining me in. Again, thank you for the donations. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good night.